Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. Sorry for a slightly late start, but we're in it to get it done, right? Alright, so we've had this event one other time, at least, and it was when I was first starting out on this account, I think. Anyways, there is a spot up here to do a remote heal from. If you're not good at doing the fling method, that still helps with it. And I'll probably give it a go. I'm also going to spend some of my gems to help things out. We're going to start with opening that life flower key. And since I did some slight healing, the emerald plain grass will also get opened up. Alright, so yeah, there we go. And start some harvesting up. I've got some slippers to bring up here. I'm only playing for points, as usual. And yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Move that over. 5 merge these. So that I can get the 5 merge there without it bouncing in. And we'll 5 merge there. That's 2 blue flowers. Alright. That over. That over. Get the free one. So, what events are you playing today? I need to work some on my Dragon and Elves that started last week at some point. So that'll be the backup screen for when I'm watching ads on here. So that you don't have to watch what I watch for my free capsules and the free upgrades and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna bring these up here. That's a couple more sprouts, a couple more pink flowers. My first of the eggs. Five merge there. Another sprout, and that makes 5 there. And that's a 5 merge there. Alrighty. We're not going to do for the blue flower. Because that would just be silly. Bring those orbs up. Let's see here. And that's another 5 merge. That's 2 more sprouts. And that's another 5 merge. And we'll 5 merge those. Do. There's the second egg. Where's the third? Third's over there. So we'll keep working our way over. All right, I'm just going to launch this off, get this little bit of heal in here. How you doing today? All right, let's see. That's a 5 there. 5 there. Five there. Red grass, 5 there. Five there. We'll bring that over. Okay, those are 50s up in there already. Well, I'll 5 merge the masks and bring these over. Want to get up in there. Five merge there. And we'll do that and that so that I get a 5 merge of the blues. Again, not going to watch an ad for flower. Not when I can get red orbs. And we'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more sprouts. Get that over here. Hit that extender. And there's the second dragon. We'll merge these and get a little tree. They can give me sprouts. All right. Now that I've got that, there we go. Merge those slippers. These slippers. Those, and that's another one of these. Merge those up, and that's another sprout. Move that over here. All right. So let's check the quests there. Now, do I want to do prism flower? Probably, but I'm gonna go with the golden capsule as well. I have some extra gems this week because I didn't do some of the stuff because it just, ugh, it wasn't worth it to me to do some of the things that it wanted me to do. So I didn't do them because I don't enjoy it. All right. And it's okay not to do things. All right, let's see here. We'll merge those slippers. And also, I'm not going to do the gold pass because no. And that's okay too. I'm just going to get annoyed at the pop-up. Hey, how's it going? All right, let's see here. Do 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 do. All right, so let's see if I get lucky with the gold capsule. No, not really. Not gonna sweat the small stuff though. Alright, we'll 5 merge those as well. And bring these over. Get a 5 merge of the cute mugs. It's a couple more of those fluffy pillows. I'm sorely tempted to bring one of those up there. Sorely tempted. But I'm not going to. It'd be counterproductive. I want to heal out some down here. Do do do. Bring those over here. And these can come up there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna launch this off down. Well, first, I'm gonna get those there. Okay. Bring that up there. And yeah, we'll 3 merge that so that I can get that. Get my first twin flower. Do 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 do. Let's see. All right, let's see. We'll bring those over and merge those on out. Merge those. Wow. Well, 5 merge these. Bring some sprouts over. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. There we go. 5 merge there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Merge those pillows, and that's a couple of fluffy night lamps. And those are cute. Those little chicks are cute. Merge those up. Bring these masks over. 5 merge there. Couple more of the mugs. Do. Launch that off. Let's get some of these so I can get a level 2 harvester made. A couple of them. Okay. Slide that over there. Those harvesters can sit there for now. Hello, hello, and how's everybody? How has your week been? Did you survive your Thanksgiving? Bring these over. Do. Now the question that I've had for myself for a while here. Do I go ahead and do the prism flower method? Since I didn't get a nest, it'll help me in the long run. There they are. One, he could do this with as few as 10 gems. I like to get some extras and merge it on up. The level 5 will harvest faster than the level 4 and give the same purple orb. Of course, I'm thoroughly tempted to actually go up one more level, but I'm not going to do that because that would be a little bit extravagant for this particular account that I'm on. Alright. Now, if I really wanted to, I could just sit here and grind out points and call it a day. I really could, because I've got 2 harvesters and I've got the space, but I've already spent the gems to be able to get these flowers, and it'll be faster overall if I do heal some land, get some higher level stuff and everything. So I'm going to bring this down here. I'm going to do a little bit of mixed harvesting though. Once that rock dragon gets done, there we go. And that rock dragon is so horribly slow. Sometimes I just want to ditch him right from the get-go once I get the second dragon. Alright, let's get some harvesting just cranking out here. Build it up. And when I do launch, I'm going to launch high. Alright, so yeah. Alright. So we're just going to keep on here. And yeah, so let's see here. Get these guys back down here. Couple more pink flowers. Bring these up here. And we'll merge those. Merge those. And we'll bring these on down. Bring that up. And if I've merged there, that's 2 wondrous orbs already. Get back to it. Just slowly but surely grinding these out. I gotta check on my cozy stuff because that I think ends today, or did it end yesterday? Ooh, I hope I didn't miss it. Let's check out what was in that box. Back down here. Just some coins and a purple orb. Get in here. Come on, dragons. Alright. Let's see. That's 5. That's 10. Alright, so I've completed another season quest. Might as well claim that. Not to a reward yet. Alright. So just keeping it up. Keep it on. Alrighty. Let's keep on going here. We'll merge these first. Merge those. And these. Get a 5 there. A 5 there. And that's 2 of the Furious. A 5 there and there. Just making my trees. There we go. 2. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, so keeping it on here. I've got a 5 merge of pink flat. Whoops. Well, that was clumsy of me, but oh well. Not the end of the world, just a clumsy merge. And we'll merge those. Bring those up there, that over there. That's 2 more of the Furious Orbs. Bring that over and those up. Alright. And we'll keep on going. Get back down here, dragons. Alright, fine. Be that way. Now get back down here, dragons. Do that again. Come on. Let me get both of them down here at the same time. Or near enough. How far off did I throw him? Off into the stratosphere, apparently. I threw him right out into the next galaxy even. There we go. Alright. Just gonna crank some of these out here. Do 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 do. Alright. Do 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 do. How about another box? You guys know how to give a box, right? They're being stingy with the boxes, right? At least it seems that way to me. Excuse me. This goes down here. Alright. And there we go. Get back to it. Alright. Alright. Keep on going here. Come on, dragons, get back to it. There we go. What's with this hesitancy today, dragons? Hmm? Bring those over there. Do, 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 do. Come on. There we go. And that's 2 more furious orbs. Hopefully I get those lovely dimensional jars with the ads on them. Because I will watch them. I will definitely watch them. There's a box. Thank you, dragons. Let's get that open. Let's see what's inside. Anything good? Coin. More coins. And a wish. I wish there was something a little bit better in there. That's what I wish. But, you know. Can't win them all. Bring that up here. That over there. Get back to it, dragons. Come on. Down here. Down here where you're useful. Alright, let's get it. I've merged those. And these. That's 2 more of the sprouting dragon trees. And whoops, that was clumsy again. Get back down here, dragons. Come on. Come on, down here. Not essences. Orbs. That's more like it. Here we go. And we'll bring those up this way. Merge those on up. Bring those on over as well. And we'll 5 merge there, 5 merge those. Did I get lucky? Yes, I did. All right. So we're gonna switch on over to viewing the other game I'm playing, the other merge that I'm working on. Come on, there we go. While I watch this so that I can get that freebie. You know what they're trying to get me to download and play? I don't think so. No, 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 no. Definitely not going to get me to try that one. And we're switching back. All right. So I got that one. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the saplings. Get rid of that essence. All right, dragons, back down here. Back on the prism flowers. All right. There we go. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couple more saplings. I've merged those and these. Get these going again. Can't believe that prism flower gave me a little tiny orb rather than the purple. Alright, come on, dragons, keep it up. Another one. Merge those. 2 more sprouting trees. Bring that sapling up. Alright, back to it. Get them both down here. Okay. We'll merge those and those. Keep these going. Another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. I'll just let that sit up there for now, because it did give me a dimensional jar on the flower merge. Just cranking on these. Alright. Do 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 do. Merge those in. Couple more of those wondrous orbs. Bring these over, and that's 2 more furious orbs now. Bring those up, and that's 2 more of the young dragon trees. Gonna keep going because I like to have a few of those trees to make it easier to have a smooth harvesting routine with the trees. Alright, keep on keeping on here. 4 and 5, yeah, we'll merge those. Alright. And another box. What's in the box? Ooh, a blue flower. Thank you, dragon. And a pink flower. I'm going to move these up this way. You can drop that. I just want it down here. Thank you. Bring those over. Get these down here. Get these guys back down. And a going. Do, 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 do. So I hear there's yet another beta test out there, but I haven't really seen it, and I don't have it. I will let you know if I do get it. Alright. 5 merge there. And there. Merge those on up, and that's 2 more of the light blue orb, the level 3s. Well, let's keep going. That's 2 more pink flowers. Alright. Let's merge those. And that's another 5 merge with the sprouting trees. And we'll merge those flowers there. Huh. Weird. That's very strange. It's not showing me the adverts again. We're going to go out to the world map. And then I'm going to close the game and open it again. And see if that brings them back. I might have to restart the emulator itself. Because I did have my internet hiccup for a minute there a while back, and that could have disrupted the ads actually working. Yeah, it's not giving me that. Still not offering it. Alright, so world map again. Gonna relaunch the device, restart it entire. So we're gonna be watching this for a moment. Just so you've got something going on. Alright, so this is Dragon and Elves that you're seeing when I'm clicked off of Merge Dragons for whatever reason. Alright. Do, 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 do. It's a coming along. Slowly but surely, it's getting loaded up for Merge Dragons. It's taking its own sweet time, though. Alright. Let's switch this back on over. Come on. There we go. You know, it's still not showing an ad there, huh? But it might not for ones that it generated when they weren't on offer because of whatever reason. Alright, let's pop these open. Hopefully that's not a permanent condition here. Because I will be perturbed and disturbed. Still no. Ah, I am angry. At the very least, I'm annoyed. Well, get it back to it. Definitely going to be pushing to just complete this then. If it's not going to give me the ads on the dimensional jars, I'm going to be really frustrated. Makes me not even want to finish the event. I mean, that'd be a bit much, though, to say that I don't want to finish the event, because I do want the dragons. I want my points and I want to be done. And I'm really not interested in Act 2 at this point. Alright. Hopefully it sorts itself out for those, though, at some point. Do 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 do. Merge that on up. Get it going again, dragons. Getting closer bit by bit to where I want to be. Get down here, dragons. Do do do. Yeah, my game seems just to be glitchy today. But I know I still have that. I still have that A/B test for the ads because I had one earlier. It just doesn't want to give them to me right now. For whatever reason. We'll merge those up. Another pink flower. All right, we'll stick that out of the sight and out of mind. Alright. Let's see here. Can we get a little bit more going here? There. Bring that over. A couple more of those saplings. Bring those up there. Keep it going. All right. Keep on merging here. And we'll bring those up. Get this going again. Come on down here. Leave that alone. All right, keep on going. Alright, let's see. And there's 2 more of those. Two more Furious Orbs. Keep on going. Take a little bit of that. And merge those. Okay. So there's 2. There's 4. And we're gonna keep going here. Largely because I just want those orbs. Keep on going here. Alright, so carrying on, carrying on. What do you guys think of this particular dragon that's in this event? Tell you what though, these hats that they've put on them for Christmas, they don't work with a lot of the new dragons. They just look off. And let's see, another merge. Ooh, another box. Thank you, dragon. Something good? Yeah, blue flower. Take a blue flower. Bring those up, and that's 2 more of the Furious. Get these tapped. Get these going. Excuse me, there you go. Get down here. Stay away from that for now. Alright. That's interesting. Huh. There we go. Get those going over there. Do 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 do. I'll tell you what though, I'm kind of itching to get back on 14 tonight. Got so much I want to do on there. Not enough hours in a day. Alright, what is in that box? Be something good. Please, please. So I want one more of the vermilion trees. That's it. And it was nothing but coins and disappointment. Okay. No, you don't need to be doing logs right now. Get it going again. And let's see what's in that box again. Ooh, nice orb. Alright, let's keep on going here. Another box. Boxes are always nice. And we get that pink flower to move up there. Alright. Merge those. Some more furious orbs. Merge those up. Still no ads on those. Game, you broken. This game is broken. It is denying me the good stuff. Alright, back to it. Okay. So yeah. I'll start making bushes pretty soon here. Soon. I need one more of the leaves. So of course now it's going to be really hard pressed to give me a leaf, right? I'll take that back. It gave me the leaf. Alright, let's bring those prism flowers up this way. Clean these up. And we'll bring that up there. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a quick trip out to the world map, save my progress, see if it clears out the stray phantom log. Interesting. It bubbled that log. Keep working my way around these. And let's get doing these lumber harvests. All right. So how you doing today? Everything going good? All right. Hopefully I get some nice nests out of this when I get through all of it. Have it be worthwhile. Alright. And we'll bring these over. Red merge there, and that's 2 more of the 3 stacks. Alright, keep on harvesting. Alright. Come on, you can get there. Just gotta stay patient and I'll get there. Alright, let's see. And there's another 5. Bring these over, and there we go. Alright. There's 2, 4. Tap those out. Get rid of that mushroom, and back to the harvesting. Get down here, dragons. You need to be on the other side of that. Thank you. Pardon. Alright. Let's see. That was a nice one to give me a 3-stack naturally. We'll tap those on out as well. 5 merge there and there. Bring these up here. You do not be getting me mushrooms. Alright, there we go. Get these back where I wanted them to be. Alright, let's merge them up. Merge those up. Alright, get these going. And we'll do that. Merge those up. Get rid of that. And we'll bring that down. First 2 4s. Alright. So yeah, we're just careening along here. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Two more of these. Just tap them on out. And we'll 5 merge those. 5 merge there. And we'll 5 merge there. Okay. those. 2 more 3 stacks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bring those up that way. Natural 3 stack of logs. Thank you, dragons. Keep on harvesting. Hey, get back over there. You belong there. And we'll just keep going and going and going. Do 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 do. Hey. Hopefully I can get a nice bunch of twin flowers going on too. So that I can really crank out orbs. Merge that up. I've merged there, and that's 2 more cabins. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of the 3s. That's 2 more 4s. Stick those up there. And get them going again. Alright, working on those logs. Alright, keep on going here. Do 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 do. Merge those up. And that's 2 more of the 2s. 2 more 3 stacks, and that's 2 more cabins. Tap them on out. Alright, and that's 2 more 2s. Alright. Keep on harvesting these logs. Just keep getting more logs. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's clean up these logs a little bit. Merge those on up. 2 more cabins. Two more 2s. Make that 2 more 3s. Get rid of that. Two more 2s again. Merge those up. Merge those 2s. That's 2 more 3s, which will be 2 more 4s, which will be my first 2 5s. Yeah. First two fives. Alright, let's get these dragons back to work. Two more twos. Do 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 do. Pardon. Okay. Alright, let's merge these and these, and that's two more of the cabins. Bring these up here. And that's a 5 merge there. Get these guys back down here. Keep on going. Alright, and there's 2 more cabins. 2 more 2s. 2 more 2s again. 2 more 3s. That makes 2 more 4s. I have enough now for 1 ruins if I were going to be satisfied with that, but that's just not enough for me. Get rid of the mushrooms. Back to harvesting. Six, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. That's 2 more cabins. Alright. And that's 2 more of those. And that's 2 more 3s. Get rid of that. Excuse me? Zooming was not what I wanted. We'll go with it. First, I'm going to go out to the world map, save my progress, because that's an important thing to do. That is important to do every now and then. Especially when the game is being persnickety like it's being today. All the more reason to make regular trips out to have it save on your device. And I'll do that. Okay. Nice, a natural 3 stack of logs. Love it. Alright, there we go. Yep, it's going. Alright, let's merge some stuff up here. That's 2 more of the 3s. Get rid of that. That's 2 more 2s. 2 more cabins. Tap those on out. Get that going on, and that, and that. 2 more cabins. 2 more 2s. That makes 2 more 3s. Get rid of that mushroom. 2 more 5s. Alright. Bring that on up there. Now I just need 1 more 5. Bring that up, bring that up. Get these going again. Back down here harvesting, guys. So I've got 4 of the giant orbs, almost to 2 souls. Alright, let's see here. Merge those on up. Make 2 more 2s. That's 2 more 3s. And that's a 10. 2 more cabins. Two more 2s. Excuse me, there we go. And we'll bring that over. Excuse me. That literally was fighting with my finger to move that. Like the game was trying to yank it out of my hand. That is irritating to no end. That is definitely the game misbehaving. Is it acting up for you guys too? Or is it just me? Just make sure these are all tapped out. Two more 2s. Getting closer. All right. While I'm thinking about it, doesn't hurt to get screenshots of the rewards, because according to Reddit, there have been reports of them changing throughout the event. Just, yeah. And it doesn't hurt to anyway, just as a matter of course. You know? All too often, bugs happen, and if you don't have screenshots, well, you end up being told you're SOL. Well, nobody wants to be SOL. So if you get screenshots, you've got something to show them and go, hey. Alright, so that's 2 more 3s. Twos. We'll keep going just in case. But there. Let's make the first 2 ruins and hope for the best. Let's hope. And we'll get rid of that one because it's done. And of course, no nest. Well, there's a harvester though. And another harvester. So, rock dragon. I thank you for your time, but goodbye. So I've got 3 dragons that are decent now. And no nest. Alright, we'll merge these up, see what I got. Crimson, that's good. Another crimson, that's good. I didn't get a nest, but I'm not gonna fret about it. I'm gonna clean this up. I've got 5 dragons that are worth a darn. Clean these things up. First, you're going to take that trip out to the world map, save my dragons. Make sure I don't lose those. And back in there. So if you did prism flower method, how'd you do? How'd it turn out for you? Alright. Get rid of these trees. We're going to bring that twin flower down there. Glowing flower there and there. Hey, I've got the ads again, at least on flowers. So hopefully I'll get them on the red orbs again. Get rid of that. Merge those up. Move that over there and merge those up. That's a couple more of those fluffy night lamps. I'm gonna hold on these for now. That's more stuff to harvest off of at least. Alright. So I need some more flowers. Hands down. 100% need more flowers. I've got a pillow key up there. I'll clean up these as I go. Two, three, four. I need another one of those. Get rid of that mushroom. I know I'm gonna get leaves, it'll get messy, but it helps keep their little mitts full. And I can always clean it up after. But yeah, like I said, it's making a big old mess out of the um, leaves from those prism flowers, but that's okay. That's okay. I can clean those up, no problem. Sell them off. Not that I need the coins anymore, but well, I haven't worked on my nature dragons too much, so coins aren't gonna hurt me none either. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring those on over. Alright, there's another pillow. Get these going on. Get back down here, dragons. Get harvesting. Alright. We're just harvesting away here. Oh, I need to check on that season thing. Yeah, let's check on the season. And there. Get these guys going again. Oh, a box. Please be something good in the box. Flowers would be grand. There's a pink flower and a blue flower. Alright, alright. Like I said, flowers are grand. Get these back going. Get down here, dragons. I don't want essences, though. Get down on the flowers. Tap those essences away. Away with you, essence. Alright. We'll just keep on going. Let's merge it on up, and we've got that quest done now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that leaf. Merge those up. Get rid of that leaf. Alright, alright. We're going to switch this over so you don't have to see what I'm watching in terms of an ad while I get that red orb. Alright. Give me that red orb. What in the... I don't even want to know. It's showing me something with matching balloons? I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. I've seen ads for this one before, and nope. Nope, nope. Alright, let's get back over to the dragons. Two souls. Get those essences out of there. And back to the harvesting. Grind out some more heals. Do 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 do. There. Oh, another box. Another box. Is that box going to have something nice in it for me? Could it have a twin flower? Could it have a glowing flower? A couple of blue flowers. Alright, alright. That would give me 2 more twins. Once I get these. That's 2 more glowings, which is 2 more twins. And, okay. So going into the season stuff, deactivated getting the ads. Yum. Yum. Alright, let's ditch those prism flowers now. No distractions. We're just gonna grind out orbs now. Get rid of those trees. And that leaf. All right, let's see. Uh, Let's merge it on up, merge it on up. That was a nice chain of merge. Bring that over. Okay. Okie dokie. Back to it again. All right, let's just keep on going here. All right, so I just noticed a cup. I just noticed a cup up here. Well, we're gonna get some more. And we'll 5 merge those. Couple more pillows. And get those harvested again. Alright. Let's merge this up. Big ol' merge. Big ol' merge. There we go. And we'll move these up here. Get those going. Do 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 do. I'm trying to make a couple of heavens, and I'm gonna try to do the remote heal way up high where that one cloud key is. Alright, and it's filling in real quick here because those extra dragons are just so nice. Uh, Prism flower method, you gotta love it. Yes, prism flower, gotta love it. Gotta love it when it's working. Just remember, don't get hung up on the idea of necessarily getting a nest. You're after extra dragons. The nest is a bonus. Yeah, the nest is just a bonus. Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. And good luck with whatever events you're playing. Oh, okay, so I've refreshed my memory after poking my nose over at Reddit. The new beta that I don't have, at least I don't think I have, is a thing called a daily dash. And eh, from the look of it, But I'm also pondering, hopefully I didn't miss out on the relic run. I've been saving stuff up from it. And yeah, I'll have to deal with that later as long as I haven't missed out on completing it. Because I've been just saving the stuff. And it's hard to believe, but it's been 2 weeks since I first got it. And also here I'm seeing that the Magical Knits event is the next one following this. And that looks to be a midweek. Alright, so working towards making those heavens. The first two. I haven't done any harvesting off of brambles. That's okay, because I'm only working for points. And even if I decide to do the quests, having made two heavens isn't going to hurt things. No dimensional jar, so no chance at an add on a dimensional jar for the red orbs. That's sadness. Alright, back to the harvesting though. Do 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 do. Gotta keep on going here. Alright, let's merge it again. Alright. Let's get another merge. And there we go. Let's see. Nice long merge there. And we'll 5 merge those. And the ads are gone. Dang it! That really bugs me. Not gonna lie, that really bugs me. I'm just not gonna touch the season stuff while I'm doing an event. That seems to be what it's linked to, so we'll try that where I don't use that. And see if that helps. And no ads in for the silver capsule either, right now at least. So we'll keep going, but yeah, seems a little bit buggy still. Wish they'd get it sorted. But, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Okay. Keep on going here. Alright, grinding away. Merge those. Get this going again. And let's see. Should I? I'm gonna. Alright, let's merge these up. And still no ad showing up. Get going again. And we're just gonna keep on going here. Getting close to having 4 of the souls. Maybe 2 heavens will be enough. I'm not gonna bank on it, but you know, I can dream. Alright, let's merge them up again. Get it going again. Alright. Okay. So just continuing on. All right, let's merge these up. Merge them up. And we'll merge those. Merge these. No dimensional jar there either. And we'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the souls. Get rid of these dimensional jars. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Gonna make 2 more of those souls so that I can make 2 heavens and have a souls left over. Just gonna keep on working. Oh, it's a slow grind here. And time for another merge. It's filling up so nice and quickly and smoothly. Alright. I really wish there was a magnet in this game. Alright. Alright. That is going so smooth that I'm losing track of time and just grinding them away. Over harvesting. Alright. Well, got those. And get you guys harvesting again. Come on down here. Come on down, dragons. And harvest some more orbs. All right. All right. Let's move that point item over. That snuck over here. Because, you know, that's what we do. All right, merge those. Okay. All right, let's get this going again. All right. Keep on going here. All right. Whoops. I am getting tunnel vision. Let's merge it. Whoops. Accidentally collected some points. Yeah, that's a 10. 5. I need one more of these. Get that harvesting going. Do 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 do. All right. Alrighty. Let's merge this up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Okay. Get those out of there. Gonna take a quick trip to the world map. Pop back into the event. And there we go. Alright, just grind it away, making those orbs. Alright, and I'm getting that tunnel vision again. Merge these up. Merge that. Bring these up here. And there we go. Back to it. And I am definitely getting tunnel vision tonight. Alright. Get these back out there. I don't know what it is about this event. I seem to remember having this problem last time too. Or I just got in the zone. Is that a problem? I don't know. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's a good thing. I want to believe it's a good thing. As long as I don't go over too far with this just getting zoned in harvesting, because it takes time to get them back out of those bubbles too. Extra steps, but eh. Alright, let's merge this before I get looped into that over merge or over harvest again. There we go. Bring these over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might want to have these over this way rather than over that way so that they don't bounce into the next ones. You know, just because. Alright. And we're just doing it to it. Hmm. Alright, merge it up. Merge it up. And again, I didn't get any dimensional jars for the red ones. Well, let's get going. Alright, let's merge it up again. I know I didn't get far that time, but that's okay too. Get that going again. Alright, coming along. Hey! Alright. Hey, Dubs. Well, I did start a little late, too. How's your event going? How you doing? I have been having that lovely, annoying tunnel vision tonight. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. And it's still not giving me the dimensional jar ads. Ugh. It's just glitchy. And I'm not bothering to try to fix it, even though I know I could. I just don't want to be fussed. So I'm not. It is what it is. And it is what it ain't. And what it ain't is something that I'm messing with. Yeah. Because I just am not going to mess with it. Alright. Let's merge it up. Alrighty. Now I could, but should I? Eesh. Eesh. Yeah. And there's my first two heavens. I have not harvested any brambles. We're gonna fill this on up. Not eventing, just merge castles. Okay. I have not finished the Dragon and Elf event. I have been taking my own sweet time on it. Actually, I forgot about it. Just saying. That's a problem for me for when I don't finish an event like real quickly. I just forget. Can't help it. That's just how my brain works. Yep. And yeah. Kinda sucks. For me. For me, it sucks. If I don't do it when I'm thinking about it, it gets lost in the abyss. And I just do be the way I do being. But I know that's the way I do being. So I accept it for what it is and do my best to adapt and overcome those things. And if it doesn't work, oh well, I tried. Just about filled up. There we go. Alright, all their little mitts are full. Right? Right. It is time for a big ol' merge. Or not merge. A orb release. My bad. Yeah, time to let an orb fly. We're gonna take one of these heavens up here to that star key and release it up here. Don't care about the gold pass. That's the beauty of that. I don't care. Do do do. And we'll merge those. I need a fluffy nightlight. I need 3 more of them. Alright. Do I have more? I've got 1. I would like to get more of those up that way. I need a small one down here because I want to get that key. That's not going to do much. But it will get me a start up towards it. Bring that over. That over. That up. And we'll get that 5 merge there. Alright. Getting closer to that spot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, it did not heal that spot. Well, poo. Alright. I'm just going to bring that up there and hopefully that'll get it. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. A little more there would be nice. Give me that spot. No? No? Oh. Cooperate with me here, please and thank you. There we go. Okay. Open that with that pillow. Get rid of that. Do, 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 do. You're really hooked on that merge castles, aren't you? Alright. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Do. Bring those on over this way. We'll merge those. Do. Get the freebie. Because I ought to. That's 2 more pillows. I need that. Do. 5 merge those. Do. I could do that, but eh. And I've got a star here that I'm going to tap on out. All right. 2 blue flowers. I'll move those over here. And there's 2 fluffy night lamps. All right, bring those up here. Bring that down here. Night lamp. 5 merge. I'll bring the incense. And we'll bring that down here. My first 2 8s. All right, let's see. Bring that down here. This can come down here. That harvester can come down here. That box can come down here and pop open. And that's coming down. Bring that harvester down as well. Just because I can. Oh, still no. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that 2x2 would be very nice. We're going to bring this up here. And hope that it goes up there. Oh, let's hope. Oh, wow. Coming right along then, huh? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 2x1. I'm gonna zoom out, I believe. Yes. Okay, so I've got some keys that I need to uncover, possibly. 2x1. 2x2. Fluffy, fluffy nightlight. Fluffy night lamp. We're gonna bring this down here. And that one can come down. It wouldn't hurt to get that out, but I'm not gonna sweat it. Harvester. All these harvesters are coming down. Fluffy night lamp because it's easier to move 1 than 3. Oh. I'm going to take one of these up here. 2 more of the incense. So what would be really cool is if I healed this spot. Ooh, how close am I on that one? How close am I? Real close. Less than 500. Close to 500, but less than 500. And that would open it. So, yeah. The star might be nice. The capsule would be cool. But, yeah. It's not the be-all, end-all. No. Hmm. Do I? Do I? Yes, I do. I want to do that. All right. Get rid of that. Lock it in. And keep on going. I'm going to work on making another big orb. Ooh, snap, crackle, and pop. Do 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 do. Getting much closer to having this done. But a good heal would be definitely a good thing. And just gonna grind out a heal. All right, let's get a merge. And still. All right, back to the harvesting. Grindy, grindy, grind. We're just going along. All right. Get these going again. All right. Get these going again. So, uh, hmm. Just grinding them out. Alright, so that's all filled up. Whoops. Alright. It filled up real quick that time. see. That's 9, that's 10. Get these out and onto the map again. Get this going again. And there's 2 more of the Wondrous. Getting there. Do, 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 do. Alright. Merge it up. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, it's full real quick. Let's get this going. Get these going again. Merge those. Alright. I might have to check out the Merge Magic event this weekend. All right. And we'll merge those up. That's 2 more of those. I need 1 more of the giants. All right. Pardon? All right. Carrying on. Merge those on up. Get going again. I need 1 more giant. Come on. All right. Do, 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 do. Alright, merge it on up. Merge it on up. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's merge it. Get these going again, yet again. Working on making my third heavens. I've made 2 level 8 point items so far. Alright, merge those. Alright, let's make that heavens. There's 1 heavens. Let's fill this map up now. Alright, it is full, full, full. And it is time to heal some more. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Alright, so time for this heal. Now, my question for myself, again, is do I want to pull up here and get, like, all three of those? Or do I want to launch down here and hopefully get this one, and then come down here and do other stuff? Now, I'd like to get that spot, that's for sure. But I wouldn't mind getting that tree, and I wouldn't mind getting that. Oh. I'm gonna launch it here. And hopefully get the Zeus's cup, hopefully get the tree, and if I'm really lucky, it'll swing around and get the wishing star. Nice. I forgot all about the Dragon and Elves event. I'm still harvesting over there myself. Alright. Okay, I got so far 2 out of 3 of the ones that I wanted. Well, I didn't necessarily want that, but I'm not going to complain about it. Let's see. A mask. Couple masks. A little bitty heat. Well, I say a little bitty. A 5K might get me that. Need another slipper. Alright. We'll open that tree key. And this tree key. Let's see. There's a ruby grass. Let's see. Purple orb. And we'll bring up these furious orbs. Oh, I should have done those over there. Okay. And I need a little blue or pink flower. We'll bring that down here. Bring that slipper up there and that slipper. Pink flower there. Make that merge there. Get these up here. I've actually got that going on a separate emulator because I'm on the new account for my merged dragons. So I can play the two of them simultaneously. In fact, here, have a peek. See? Here's the other one going right now. I switch over to it a lot of times now when I'm, the words, when I'm doing one of the ads for the free whatevers. So I'll switch over to it so that you're not watching like dead air. Let's see. But you're also not sitting there watching the ads that I have to watch to get my free stuff, you know? Alright, so wondrous orb. That's another wondrous orb up there. Okay, that's not going to reach. And glowing. There we go. Bring that twin down there. And the fluffy little night lamp. Okay. More pillows. More slippers. Masks. Bring those slippers up there. These masks down here. And we'll bring those up. Couple more pillows. There's a twin flower key. Alright, working on getting there. Oh, wow. That is quite the savings that you had there. Nice job, Dubs. On the Dragon and Elves, I'm not that far. I've made 6 of the max-sized orbs on it, but that's about it. I've, like I said, been a little lax. Let's see. I forgot about it until today. I'm bad like that. If I don't finish something, usually in the first sitting, a lot of times I will end up forgetting about it. It just poof out of my memory, out of my thought process, and that sucks, you know? But yeah, it just is what it is. All right, there's 2 more of the 7s. Okay. Bring those bedtime storybooks down here so I can keep track of them. Hmm. Alright, that's only 50. That's 50. These aren't bad for actually just healing them out. Alright, let's bring those bears up here, though. Where's my ads for the red ones? They never gave me enough this time. Get these out of their bubbles. I'm gonna set this off, I think, and hope. Hope. Hmm. 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 Um. Yeah, I'm gonna hope against hope. Of course not. I should know better by now. How many years I've been playing this and I still do stupid stuff like that? and then berate myself for it after the fact. Yeah, I want that. And I'm gonna compound it with this. Please give me that spot. Thank you. All right. That is more like it. And all right. Have a nice walk. 20 level 7s. Nice. Orchid mantis. I like those orchid mantises, yeah. Alright, let's bring these up here. Alright, I've got a couple of storybooks. Ah, I can bring that down here then. Bring that storybook down this way. Need a pillow. Need a pillow. And fluffy night lamps. Pillows. There we go. Fluffy night lamps. And sensor. Another one down here. No, I did not. Darn it. I'll bring this down here. It's not the biggest heel, but it's a heel. Do I have a couple more of those? It's not a big heel for that. Ow. Snap, crackle, pop. Feel like I'm made out of Rice Krispie treats. On the days where I make my own sound effects. Just by moving around. Oof. Okay, bring that over there. I'll bring this up here. Launch it off. That gives me a box and a bottle. Or a thingy. Yeah. Thingy. That's a word. Very technical term, right? Very technical. Alright, let's just keep on cranking these out so that I can merge those up. Whoops, accidentally collected some points there. Okay, let's keep these harvested. Come on, get these going on. Do 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 do. There's more pillows, more fluffy lamps, and that's 2 more storybooks. That's 2 more level 8s. And a 6. Let's see here. Bring that pillow on down. And those can take care of that. Alright, let's see here. Making my way across the bay. Made 1 more of these. So then I can do that. These can come down this way. Hmm. 500s. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where things take me on the ways. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. I have essences. They can merge right there. Where's my brace? There it is. Carpal tunnel acting up. Need some compression on that. Okay. Let's see here. Bring that down this way too. Okay, it's most of the 50,000 for that still. I'm not gonna put myself through that tonight. And keep on going here. Let's see. We be? Looping along. That's a couple more 6s. And that's 2 more 7s. I need 1 more 7. Almost there. Getting closer. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Thank you for mentioning that. Here we go. There. All right. So, yeah. That's just how zoned in on this I got. Sorry about that. Do. I'm letting the D&E event be very passive while I'm doing this. Alright, and there's 2 more of those. I need 3 more sensors and sensors. This thing has not given me any extras of the 2x1s. It's being stingy. Oh, I said that, and then it finally gave me one. I should have complained about it sooner, huh? Alright. Reach there. And it's 2 sensors. I need 1 more. Hope that 2x1 will, or 2x2 gives me some more 2x1s. And there's a couple more of those fluffy night lamps. And 2 more of the mugs. 2 more pillows. Alright. There we go. There we go. Merge those up. Merge the storybooks and 5 merge there. Alright, so that's 2 level 9s. Let's collect the sleeping plushies. That should be all my points. once it gets through the whole calculating. And it is just lagging while it does that. Alright, there's the first one. And there's the second one. Excuse me. Alright. So that's all the point rewards. That's the rush rewards. And I might come back and clean up some of those quests. I doubt it highly, though. But you never know, I might. I don't think so. I don't want to have to make 3 more heavens. I'm not as concerned about getting that as I am about other stuff. Alright. So there's that. More Dawnvale stuff. Okay. So back into camp. And drop stuff off. Anyways, so that's the event. I want to say thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of the weekend. I do not know if I will make another stream or not. I hope to. But we'll see. Time will tell. No, I'm not spending that on the premium land. That's the Black Friday deal that they were trying to give me for that, and no. Bingo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I might get horizontals. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I'll get diagonals. Maybe get 2 out of the 3. I might even do this whole first card. But, well, I've spent enough gems for that, too. Do I have any of those? And I might have one of those. I might be able to do this card without having to flex too hard and work too hard at it if I get lucky with the tower and don't spin out on it. I do not like the treasure tower, though. This last one, this middle section, you have to spend gems for. You have to spend gems for that. Probably have to spend gems for the Arcadia. Third card is not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Like I said, if I get lucky with the tower, I might be able to do this one. At the very least, I'll be able to get 1 diagonal, maybe 2, depends on what I've got in Arcadia already. But yeah. I can get a couple of diagonals, like I said. Might get... It all depends on how it goes with the treasure tower, because I'm not spending on the treasure tower. Yes, I have been having trouble with the ads for the dimensional jars. I had a couple of them in this event, but after I touched anything that wasn't the event, like I went in the season part and tapped on stuff there, and the dimensional jar ads went away. Yeah, that's been really... And over the Black Friday time period, we were supposed to have extras available. I did not experience that. So, yeah. It's definitely been a thing. No, we're not doing any of that. Yeet! That's gone. So I've got all sorts of cozy stuff. All sorts of cozy dishes that I need to make space to deal with. But yeah, so that's where it stands in my camp right now. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that egg. That's a tier 2 egg. Scorch wing. I did get an egg from that, so maybe if I get lucky. Nope. What's this Black Friday thing? Premium land thing. Just another bubble thing trying to redirect me back down to it. No, I don't want it. Nope. 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 Already tapped that one. Nope. 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 My decision eggs are a little bit lackluster. These need to be down here because they need to get bubbled up. Another gleam egg. I thought I had tier 2 of the gleams. Pretty sure I have tier 2 of the gleams. But yeah, what you saw me get there was tier 2 of the Jewelborns. Where are my gleams? There's the gleams. Okay, so I don't have tier 2 of the gleams just yet. I might have to go back and get some of those from those dimensional, or not dimensional jars, from these decision eggs. Definitely don't need the brewer. Anyways, I'm just fiddling around now, and I'm definitely going to wrap things up here. I will see you guys again real soon. Have a fantastic rest of the weekend. And, you know, let's see. Yeah, good call out there. Remember to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you might want to subscribe because that will give you a little bit of notice usually before I start a live stream. And you never know, other than on Fridays, I might pop up with a stream at any point in time. So I like to try to give you a bonus one now and again. Alright, but anyways, have a fantastic rest of the weekend. I'll see you guys again soon. Love y'all loads. Bye for now. And hey, Sally, I'm just wrapping things up. I will catch up with you later. And hey, I might have an extra stream. Who knows? We'll see. Alright. Bye, guys.